That didn't play the music. Why didn't that play the music? Oh, there we go. Now we got some music. How's it going, LVA, DNB? How's your day so far? It's 8:37 in the morning. Just starting. And welcome, Cord again. How's it going, bro? See you around a lot these days, huh? So, if you were here in the last stream, one of the last things we found out is that there was a track limit sort of problem. And I showed it a little bit in the thumbnail. You can have a look, but I'll show you now. And what'll happen... Is my mic... Yep, it is. If you land outside of these blue squares, you're technically off track. And that is a problem. So what we're going to do is utilize... oh, I don't have them open. There we go. Utilize these, which are lower volumes, basically, to basically say, if you're not in track or you're not in that, you'll do a thing. I can get a... Yeah, we're going to have to do a special type of flow, I think. And I want to create a new node. The idea behind the node is I want it to be able to take in a whole bunch of different transforms all at once. I'm sick. Luck for me. Luck because you get to watch my stream, or are you being sarcastic? Because, yeah, no, being sick sucks as an adult. Though you don't necessarily have to work. But if you are sick as an adult, you have to go out anyway to a doctor to get a like proof from a doctor to say that you're sick. It's like, wow, this sucks. What I want is yes, that's right. We're gonna look at the raceline parking. No, I'm not going to use raceline parking because I don't like the fact that they don't have a partially in or out. So, fade to black, fade screen levels, free roam. I want It's something to do with parking. Lure, GE extensions, flow graph, nodes. So, okay. Oh, this one's a node. Okay, perfect. We'll just go here. Find in folder. Okay, now we look for parking in here. Can enter from walking, mission defaults, parking spot. Is parking spot the one that we want? We have parking markers, which has partially inside. Oh. Okay, what's, yeah, that only has, like, inside and not partially inside. Track vehicle parking. Oh. Oh, no. That only tracks parking stuff. Doesn't actually set parking volumes. My sickness let me stay at home and not go to school. Yeah. As an adult, when you're actually properly sick, you still have to get up and see a doctor. It sucks. Okay, so I want to compare parking markers with raceline parking. Because this one has a thing called partially inside. If I don't need... You know, I don't need a lot of these things, but I do want partially inside. Oh, actually... No, it does need to be partially inside. But that's going to make it easier for people to cut if you got a wider car. Ooh, this is tricky. No, then I'd have to set it up on every corner on the inside, because I was going to make it inside of this fail. I could have two types of triggers. Which would, yeah, so parking spot is not the one we want. We want parking markers. Parking params? Parking system parameters. Parking system parameters. What is that? Precision, neatness, parking delay, respawn probability. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're in the parking area. Okay, well that doesn't help me. I feel about this mod you are making now is one of your more bigger ones. So, oh no, this is blown out to be like 3 to 4 times bigger than any other thing. It's gone pretty wild. Track vehicle parking, not what I need. Parking, nope. Select garage site, no. Raceline parking. Okay, they do have partially inside here. I think I'm going to have to go without that, and I'm just going to go, just a normal raceline parking. So we're going to copy this node. And paste it in here. Raceline parking multi. What just happened? I clicked on the thing and it... Fuck you. Multi raceline parking. Manages... used for... filling in... track bounds... holes in the track bounds. Okay. I could, if I knew how. So there's a thing that like allows you to put in multiple things, like multiple buttons and all that. I could have a look at that. I know I have it on something. No, I don't. But I know it's on other things. And what I could do is I could make a lower volume. Oh no, but the transforms are so complicated on their own. I don't want to do that. Alright, we're gonna have to make multiple transforms. But what I could instead do then is pass through the arguments to each thing. To each trigger. You know, actually, this is becoming too much of a hassle already. This is messy, yes, but it works. The only other place I need to do this still is to here. So let's copy this one, which I think is the first one I made. Yep. Okay, cool. And then inside flows to here. What does clear do? Triggering this will remove the markers. So I suppose what I needed to do then is do a custom lure for like marking areas. I suppose what I could do is a custom lure. So lure. And then in this, I could have a bunch of flow-ins and say if flow-in is from nothing, I could do a self-pin-in check. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. How do I do this? I have a scrap file. For A, B in I pairs, self dot pin in do. Fixing the holes you found the other day? Yeah, that's the one. We're fixing holes in our track. I didn't understand a damn. Not sure what you mean. Do, then, and in here, we're gonna have AB self, if B dot value equals true, then, alright, this is where we want a thing. Local is in any bounds equals false. Wait, no. So if one is flowing true. Is this flowing to true? Yeah, okay, so if we're out of bounds, it's going to start flowing to here. We need to get rid of that. wait, no, this is fucked. Oh, no, that's flowing. Okay, it's the inside that we're getting. All right. If is in any bounds... is equal to true. If not is in any bounds, or if... I don't remember how truthy works. Equals false, then self dot pin out dot value equals true. End. Okay. This will be a bit of a doubling up of a thing that'll allow us to start flowing. Oh wait, pin out flow dot value is equal to that. Else is equal to false. So we're going to need a whole bunch of pin-ins. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go with. 1, 2, okay. Float. 3, 4. Wait, what are we at? I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need an extra one, aren't I? Yeah, because it's always going to need flow anyway. So, inside... Inside. Ugh. Inside. Inside. I did this the wrong way around, but whatever. And inside. Good. Okay. Anything except for self-pinin.flow. So we can do a exception for that. If... B does not equal flow and there. Easy. So now it'll be all pins except this one. That's how that works, right? I'm going to do a quick little search to see if anybody else has done... if they've done anything else like this. If self.pin in... oh... There's only one. And it is not helpful. Okay, well... I just want to know whether it needs it to be a string or not. Anyway. We'll go... flow from here. And if you're flowing... we'll set up this. Floater there. And floater there. And we'll start doing the "you're fucked" message. I don't think there's much else that needs to be done. Alright, let's save that. See how that goes. What am I doing? Right, we're going to test the trigger volumes. Okay, that turned off. We don't want that. Hopefully I can change that once we get into the thing. That's not on. Wait. Could I potentially add my career to this line here? Like the career menu? That would be awesome. As opposed to having to go those sub-menus. Alrighty. Good. We have our trigger. Okay. That's gonna have to be checked. So we have out of bounds here. Looks like we're good. Out of bounds here. Good. Oh, and off track. Perfect. Why didn't that car despawn? You're gonna have to try to fix that. Now, the big one that we first noticed it really, like, being a big problem was on the banked corner, yeah. And it was because we went up, like, really, really high on the exit, and that had a problem. Oh, it's showing our parking marks. Okay, I've got to turn those off. Okay, can't see shit. But, yeah, okay, that works. There's a few things to do. One of which is to remove all the other cars. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know what happened. That's a weird one. We got our trigger volume set up correctly. And I feel that we're going to have to set up the remove other cars as well. Before we spawn vehicle, let's have a look for object, because normally cars are called objects. Get map objects IDs by dyne field. Get object field. Set object field. Set that. Show hide object. Okay. Remove. Track view. Remove prefab. Remove vehicle. Removes a vehicle. Great. Remove other vehicles. Remove every vehicle except the one. Except from the ones specified. Okay, we should be able to do that. Remove and stash player vehicle. Maybe it's this. Alright, let's save. Was there something else I wanted to do? I can't remember. Let's see if loading as a scenario does that. Because it looks like, for some reason, I think loading as a scenario doesn't do that. One of the other things as well is I wanted to put our... Good, it did work. Our stuff... Oh, I suppose I shouldn't blow out the engine. funny that the camera doesn't reset. Alright, we have to turn off tracking markers, that's what it was. Okay, well that was a terrible line. Am I gonna make it in time? Oh, I didn't make it in time. That's fine. We want to exit to free roam anyway. Wait, it stashed our vehicle and then didn't bring back our vehicle? Oh. Huh. Well, that sucks. What does resetting do? Resets the node. Thanks. That's super helpful. Removes a stashed player's vehicle from the mission cleanup node. Removes? Maybe I don't understand what that means. Removes a stashed player vehicle from I wonder if there's a mission setup. Mission setup data. No? Start stop. I remember there being a thing that was about like a mission start or something. Let's have a look at examples. We have scenario, simple race. Let's have a look at they. Look at they? So there's load level, spawn vehicle, spawn preview. So they start with spawning a level. That doesn't help me. I don't want that. None of that. Let's try opening a normal one. You know what? We'll have a look at my own RC license. Does that have a thing in it? Oh my god, that's not right. Loading. There we go. Ooh. Everything's a little bit fucky-wucky here. Mission cleanup. So what's this? Cleans up the world state before a mission. Aha! Parameters that override the mission manager processing. With parameters. Oh, okay. Let's grab that instead then. So, delete you. Oh, no. That's what we want. Go there. Keep player. If true, the player vehicle will stay active and will not be stashed. Okay. Let's not do that. We're not keeping traffic, so let's turn that off. If true, the current traffic will stay active and will not be stashed. Good, okay, there we go. And it puts out a vehicle ID. What's this? Alright, so at the end of our mission, which would be in like outro, mission post clean. I think we have that. We do. Okay. This is all looking pretty good then. All we want to do is move these over a little bit. So we can sit this in here. Moving a car can take more than one cycle, so put that in the middle. Well, that's not entirely accurate anymore, because the UI is over here now. But whatever. I think we're all good. Okay, parking volumes. Time attack. Parking volumes. We have... What does this do? There's a thing called ImGUI, and it tells us nothing. Try and avoid clipping areas with the apex. So the thing is we're fully inside and not partially inside. And these volumes are not round. So if you're here, exactly here, you're in bounds. If you're here, you're not in bounds. If you understand what I mean. So I do want to clip it just a little bit. Because it's not really going to matter too much, because you have to be fully inside. If you're clipping this, but like your tail end is out, you're not inside. Unless they change the definition of inside. You know what? I'm going to test this out. Let's bring out a vehicle. Welcome, Seth. Jordan, in the movie, have you tried Trackmania? In the movie? I didn't... What? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna go File, New Project, Race Line Parking, Transform, Position, Rotation, Scale, down to Terrain, and let's increase that. Alright. Flow from you. And I'm gonna do a quick little, like, button as well, so I can test other things. Button. What happens if I do that to clear? Anyway, inside, stopped. I suppose we'll have to go. Flow switch? No, wait, we can... Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we want this to go like this. So we can check. Wait, no. You there. You there. And what's the other stuff that we want to check? We want to do... Oh, right, another flow. So there's like, a flow checker thing? Yeah, these things. Now there's another flow, which is this. I want to see if this I want to see if this works. We can't change that. All right. I don't know how these work, so we're also kind of testing these out. On interstate, float off, float off. Okay. We are not inside. Let's hit play. We're not using monitor. Good. Oh. Oh, there's like this weird parking marker there that I never noticed before. Wait, It's flowing is inside? I'm not inside. Wait. Oh, the marking is not the volume, it's the parking area. Oh. Okay. I see now. Then, do we have to be fully inside of this or not? Looks like we're only partially inside. Okay, now we're... Okay. Is that like half vehicle width? I know that's the thing that they calculate fairly often. And then... Oh, okay. So it is partially inside, and it is half width. So half width is annoying. Fudge. So that's not it. Okay. I think I was looking at the wrong stuff. That's fully inside. Alright, yeah, I've seen Trackmania. I'm not particularly interested in it. Trackmania United Forever and Nations Forever, released in 2008. Trackmania, however, is a pain to run on modern operating systems without a VM. Why a VM? Just make sure its legacy libraries are properly linked in modern libraries. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Not annoying. But, I don't know. I just... Those sorts of games, not particularly interesting. I really appreciate realism and creativity. But I know that those games allow modding, so I have considered playing it for that reason alone. So... Okay. That calls the whole thing in. How does this work? Oh, wait. This is called partially inside. Okay. Because we're in line with it. Okay. What about going sideways along here? When does it trigger this way? Okay. Alrighty. So, this line is hard bounds. These lines are half bounds. How do I properly utilize this? So not in, that is in. And then this one needs to be the full, yeah, even slightly out. Okay. I think we'll go partially in on these. And then the rest can just be over scan sizes anyway. Alright, I get it. So, you're the one that we want. Where is your parking volume? Does not have NGI. Visible markers. Where are your visible markers? Oh, does it only work when we're going? Okay. Oh, fuck. And then... yeah, they don't work until we started the race. So let's start the race. And then we're just going to pause immediately. Alright, where are these markers? Show... oh, wait. No, don't tell me they only show up when we're not paused. No? They're just not showing up. Oh, wait. Do I have to reselect it? Oh. No, I've got visible markers on. What is crackalack in here? You know what? I have watched Virtual before. Yeah. They seem like a really interesting person. I wasn't talking about patches for Trackmania. I was talking about patches for DirectX 9. That's where the issue is. DirectX 9 is not maintained to work on newer versions of Windows. Okay. Now, where the fuck are these things? Like, we saw the tracking markers over here. Oh. You know, I'm going to stop this. I'm going to close out these. Now we have the project that ran. And let's have a look. Did that change? Yeah, that didn't change. That's why. Okay. What about you? Have you changed? You did not change. Okay. Visible markers. Fine. File. New project. Let's run that thing again that we had. It was... race line parking... transform... down to terrain... then... pause... rot... scale... Alright, do we get the parking markers? We do not. Flow? So we have to have this running, do we? Okay, we do have to have it running. I think what I'll do is I'll grab these and we'll try running it there. Okay, this stopped good. Cool. Run this. Okay, now we see our transform. Now, we do have things in here to, what is that? Oh, because this is here? I'm confused. What is going on? Why is there two transforms here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, Let's try that again, shall we? Now, am I able to edit this live? I can, but it doesn't update. There we go. Alright, we only want partially inside. That should be fine. We're going to need it to be further forward, however. So it'll catch the front. Okay. That should capture. Welcome, Caleb Johnson. How's it going? You got sunglasses? Oh, weird. Now, I don't think I've ever seen that emoji before. You are mahoosive. We do not want you there. We also know how this works now, so we're gonna go ahead and the midpoint is the front of the parking zone. I'm gonna do this. It's a bit ridiculous, but okay. Now, what was the parking zone? It was visible marker. Yeah. Nice. Wait, where's the marker? Fuck, I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the air, that's why. How does it go with floating parking markers? Apparently it's counted as partial in. So, do they only care about, like, a verticality here? You know what? Hold on. We have a... Hey! Finally, an actual use case for this. Okay, it doesn't care about verticality. That is good news. Good news, everybody! But I am going to stretch this out. So then it catches all of the back area. Okay. Next. This one. And then we narrow it up a lot and move it out a lot. All right. Stop, go. That is a good parking marker-ish. Yep, that doesn't go outside of bounds. You do. So you're this one. Good. This is such a jank system. I could probably make this a lot simpler so it wouldn't have to be a problem. Visible markers. Oh, it's still really wide. Whoops. Oh. What is happening? Why are your markers not showing up? Oh no, I see the marker now. Okay. That looks like it is slightly touching the apex, but it is halfway. No, okay, we are going to move that over. There we go. Race, good. Okay, that's that clear. Next. You. Okay, I see that. Can I? Oh, no, I can't see the... No, I can't see the parking marker. And it's going the wrong way. Weird. I suppose I have never considered that. The only thing we wanted to really do here was fill in some large frickin' chunks. Now, it's not to me to tell them that they're on a bad line at this stage in the game. What we're trying to do is allow them to learn on their own. Okay, I see it now, and it's way too big. I'm going to turn on visible markers. That didn't stop. Visible markers. There. Okay, I guess still can't see it. Yeah, so there is stuff there in the way. I'm not too concerned about that. I am concerned that they might try to take a shortcut out there, but they're not going to make it very far. They only got half a second off track. Welcome, Air Sky. How's it going? I think I've missed a few streams. Last I remember, it was Automation Test Track. Yeah. I had to go back and forth on that a bunch of times, but we've got that working. Welcome, Natto. How's it going? And Shadow Hunter. Hey, Phil. I got a question for you. Shoot away. We're on the 4th of the final tier licenses. How are you looking? You're looking fine. People can go off. That's okay. That's acceptable. We might change it a little bit, though. Now that we have a little bit better idea, we can do that. Wait, how far back does this parking spot go? Am I technically in it from back here? Weird. Okay, when does it detect inside the bounds? Is that inside? Let's do a quick little, that flow thing. Multi-flow. Perfect. You can flow into the top one. Did that not flow in? What happened? 3. And 4. Okay. So it's not flowing yet. Still not flowing. Wait. Did it not just turn like yellow as opposed to red a second ago? Okay, now it's yellow. Oh, because we're inside of the pink flow area. Okay. Now we're... Ah, that is so close. Inwards. Like, that's so far in. This is a problem. This is why we want partially inside then, I suppose. So, what is this meant to be? Like a quarter of the... At what point does this stop being counted? So, it's right at the tip of the nose. It's the front axle line. Okay. Yeah, what about the back of the vehicle? Is it the rear axle line or what? It's only the front axle. Alright, we did a thing where we checked the half width. Is it counting one wheel or the whole axle line or both front wheels? Like, what exactly is it tracking here? So, it wants the entire, that side. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so it is both front wheels. I don't know whether it's an axle line, but it is at least both front wheels. Trackmania Gerber? Sure. I mean, I'm not a Trackmania person. How would I take the D-Series suspension and put it on another car? That depends on the type of car that you're sending it to. So, that can be either simple or quite complicated. I'm gonna stop this. F11. Control E. One thing you'll know about the D-Series, or should know about the D-Series, I suppose, is probably a better way of putting that, is it has a chassis on frame? I always call the frame the chassis, though. If we go here, we go, like, remove the body. Basically, if you can do that, there's also the bed. If you could do that to your target car, then the transfer is normally quite easy. If they're both dev cars. The reason why is because all of these node names, so if I press Control N, you can see these nodes here. They're not always on the corners of triangles. Sometimes they are without triangles. But these node names, like see these got triangles here, but then this node doesn't have a triangle. So you get a bit of an idea, all of these nodes. Oh yeah, if you hold down Control, look over, these are all nodes. These chassis node names are fairly consistent, but not always. And that makes modding easier, and I think that that was very much deliberate as a thing to make modding easier. If you're going from a frame chassis like this to another frame chassis like this, it's going to be fairly easy. However, let's say you're going to something like the Barstow. This doesn't have removable frames. That is entirely just the chassis body. Now, sometimes they'll have some node names in common, but not really. We can, however, on this particular one, remove the front and the rear subframe. Oh, that fucks up the car, does it? But you can see there that the core of the vehicle is the body still. Those names probably won't match. Same with the Autobello. Really the only ones that have that, I think, are... I wouldn't include the Stambeco. That one's a weird one. The Bruckle, probably the Burnside. The Bluebuck. The Gavril Marshall, or the Grand Marshal. The H-Series, MD-Series. The H-Series and Roma actually share a bunch of things already. The T-Series is a weird one as well on its own. The Hopper, I believe. The Pigeon, kinda. Widgeon, also kinda. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, enjoy. If you're not getting the nodes that match for the names for things to attach to, you'll then have to go through the J-beam and adapt every node that it attaches to attach to existing ones. I have done streams in it in the past. What you'll do is you'll get something like VS Codium, you'll search for the node, you'll do then a find and replace for that particular node, being sure to be careful because there's things that like if you search for F4L and then replace all F4Ls, that's also going to fuck up anything that's like F4LL. So do F4LL first, then do F4s, F4Ls. It's all very fucky-wucky. You'll learn. And then be sure to check your console for errors and stuff like that. T-series suspension on a widgeon? I mean, it's possible, but yeah, it's going to take a bit of work. I'm just glad torque converter values are universal. Kinda, yeah. I have stuff like diameter, stall ratio, etc. exposed in the tuning menu. Oh, okay, cool. I personally think this should be default when you install the game. No, I don't. Because what they're doing is they're working towards a career mode. And you don't have those options on a standard torque converter. And some of those, say for instance the diameter, you don't have... This is not really a thing that you tune on any vehicle. Because you have to adjust that stuff for automatics to behave correctly at extreme RPM spec turns? What? Oh, spectrums. I'm so dyslexic. Okay, so I could use something like the Rock Basher for a unibody because it's not... No. So now what you're getting into is unibodies have their own thing, but the Rock Basher is also a little bit more unique. What you'll... I mean, you can put anything on anything. It's just you have to do that thing where I talked about swapping things, changing the node names around. But like the Rock Basher, the way you can check whether it's going to be easy or not is you'll open this up and then you'll press Control-N and you'll look at where the suspension is connecting. Like that looks like it's connecting to RX2R, but that's probably a suspension node and not a frame node. I'm going to press Control-B and have a look at beams. So it is attaching to F16... F16? Is that what that is? Yeah, F16RR. What else? Oh, wait. No, wait. It is attaching to the radiator? Okay. Sure. It's probably a special type of beam. Probably not a regular beam. F15R. You know what? This might actually work with a thing. You'll just have to see whether those nodes exist and are near. What else? FD1R. I think that one is custom to this vehicle, or unique, I mean, to this vehicle. Looks like it's attaching to the door. Oh, you know what? It's probably attaching to the door because of limitations? Or is it attaching? It is attaching, yes. Also attaches to another door node. That's probably to hold the door in place. Where is... Oh, they're just using the door node names, but they're not actually doors. Okay. I just recognized that the D numbers are normally doors. But yeah, you get the idea. You can have a look. It's easier to look at it in JBeam, because there'll be like a place where it has normally a bit of like a comment that they'll do, which if you see 2 forward slashes, and in here, if the text is green in the JBeam, if you have the JBeam plugin, in the B, like, yeah, anything with double forward slash will be a comment. And one of those will normally be like in a section for attach. So here you go. So rigidifier. That's a comment. Because it's double forward slash and it's a green. It'll have something there that'll say forward slash attach. And that's normally where the attach nodes are. It's not the only place, but you'll start to get an idea. Here we go, support beams. They're fairly decent at labeling these things in the JBeam. Check out my video on JBeam modding if you haven't already. Alright, back to this. I want to see how big this parking zone has to be. Oh wait, no, how big it can be. Okay. Okay, red. Oh, I know what they're doing for these lines. They're going left of or right of. They're doing a rot check. Okay. Okay, well, I can't see. Oh, don't tell me it's a distance amount. Oh, it has to be fucking ginormous? No, it's not. It's a distance thing. Fuck. Okay, parking marker. I'm gonna maybe ignore this for now. And I'm gonna do another one of these. Flow. Inside, outside, partially inside. You know what? I'm going to do another one. You know what? Actually, I can do this. There we go. Flow. Parking markers. Can I see the parking markers or not? Oh, wait. No, I haven't set it to flow. Ah. See, that's more what I expect. Seeps. 4.1 litre diesel i6 with a blown through turbo is my drug. It's OP at everything. So what do you need suspension more for? Oh, wait, nope. Hold on. I was getting confused with the other person. I don't know what that is. 4.1 litre diesel i6. There's a pretty big i6, but for a diesel, I feel that that's not crazy, especially if we're going into like truck territory. I mean like real truck, not pickup truck. Okay, because I'm making a mod for swapping Seep's engines into Dynamo, and I would like to do some off-road stuff. If you're moving the engine, you don't need to take the suspension. CVT tuning in-game is quite odd. The names and numbers kind of make sense, but what they actually do seem less clear. Ah, yeah, no, I get that. There are some times where, like... So what'll happen in development is you'll be working on things, and then eventually you'll, want to change your mind on what something does, and you don't want to rewrite it, so what instead you'll do is you'll retcon. Okay, so that's inside. We have more options here. What other options do we have? Damn it, I'd like a true. Like a true false on the inside or outside. Oh, we do have outpins. Okay, here we go. No. No. Oh, they're using a dot product. Okay. Oh, it's doing the other corner. Weird. Alright. We can do this with partially inside. Let's stop. Well, let's clear this out and we're going to start again. This time we're going to go with parking markers. You know what? We're going to go no visible markers because you know how it works. don't care about stop markers because we have, oh sorry, stop timer, because we just need partially inside anyway. We don't need inside, we don't, oh actually, you know what, we might leave that. We don't need outside, we don't need stopped, don't need dot angle, don't need forward. Side distance. Distance in the left-right direction from the vehicle center to the position in. Oh, okay, so this is how far outside of the marker. Easy. And forward distance, don't need either. Okay. And you know what? We can pack these a little bit closer now. Yeah, well, some of these don't want to pack closely. They're not packed nicely. There we go. You. And then we'll get our vehicle ID in. Got the good transforms. I did want one over there. I completely forgot about that, didn't I? Oh, then we have to link up the flows. So flow to flow. Flow to flow. We'll make sure that it all works. Then we'll copy and paste. Now we're going to do the flow multi-flow. So I want partially insides so we could test these. Because partially inside is what we're going to call upon. I just like partially inside a little bit better for what we're doing. As a test bed, I suppose. Okay, that's all good. Wait, oh, wait, what? Why are they flowing? Oh, you're over there? Wait, is that not the first one? That is the first. Wait. Hold on. What have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Weird. Then we don't need that one. You know, I'm going to also do some testing of like a fully flowing inside. 4.1 isn't too big when it's just push rod, no overhead cam stuff. I feel that would make it worse. Now, we have partially inside, not fully inside. Let's turn you on. And good. Okay. That is looking hunky-dory. That's filled that area in. This early bit there seems fine. That should collect everything. You know what? We might move you just a smidge. Because now we're doing partially inside. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? We do need to evacuate that area a little bit. Good. You know what? That's the inside of the line anyway. That area doesn't matter as much. It's the outside that really matters. There we go. Oh. It's a little bit more like that. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Same with you. We're partially insides now. Let's run you through. So, flow in is working. When do we start triggering? Okay, we're partially inside. We're still partially inside? Okay, we're not partially inside. Okay. Yeah, that's allowing way too much cutting. This is going to get annoying. Because there's different widths for cars. Oh, you know what? No, we're only trying to fill in this area here. Yeah, we're only trying to fill in the outside. Now, these ones are a little bit messy. But that's because I'm trying to have less volumes for less math. I'm a bit of a math addict right now. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, you know what? That is actually fine. You, on the other hand, are just way too fat and chungus. Oh. Yeah, that should do. You, on the other hand, on the other hand, it's the other white meat. Das is good. Yeah, okay, we're getting there, Look at us go. What? This one is a little bit messier than what I originally thought. As long as we don't allow them to cut the course, we're doing a good job. Now this gets really jankum in here. Alright. That is good. We did see a thing about, like, the scale affecting the width of the parking marker. I'm gonna quickly stop and play. And we're going to test out these ones to make sure that nothing weird is happening. Alright, where are we? There it is. Nothing is flowing inside yet. That one's inside. Ooh, that's inside there? That shouldn't be inside. Oh no, that's not flowing inside. Which one is this? Fuck. It's that one. Okay. Looking to see whether partially inside triggers or not. Yeah, there we go. And out again. Good. Okay. Good. I'm happy with that. Let's move on. Copy you. Here you go. And then I get the fun job of hooking everything up. Yay. Partially insides, please. That was inside. Oh, I did 2 insides. Have to do partially insides only for these ones. I want to keep the insides there available in case I need it for anything. But we don't need it right away. And as for the flow out, you can flow up to here. Yay, not messy and janky at all. Then we'll start counting our out of bounds. Okay. But besides trying to add the D-series suspension for some off-road stuff, the mod is almost done, so I'll probably release it sometime this week. Cool, well done. If you're... Hold on. You said that you're using Seep's thing. I don't know who that is, but be careful you get permission to... I mean, kind of 1, to work on somebody else's mod, but 2, that you have permission from the creator. However, if you're using just a... Personally, what I feel, if the mod that you're making is completely standalone and only uses the slot type and like node names and things like that, but it's not actually really using any of their actual work, I think that's fine. But if you're having to take their parts, modify their parts, and then put it on your thing, that I think is a problem. Yes, I got permission from both people? Good. I don't know what you mean by both people, so we'll just go good on that. Okay. Let's save this. And run it. Okay. Okay, no problems here. And then when we're no longer partially inside, oh, I didn't flow into it. Wait, what? Oh, I ran from here. Of course, yeah. We don't get the menu. Alright. Oh, look, our vehicle stays. Good. Nice. So if it's false, it'll flow into here. If I hit F5, no. There we go. It doesn't clean up the mission, but I feel that that's something that'll be different if we load from our menu. We'll have a look. So we're good, and I have partially inside is quite big. Perfect. Okay, let's test other areas. I'm gonna go wide on one of the corners. Are we going to get a off-track there? Oh, we don't get an off-track there. Oh, interesting. Okay, no off tracks there. There's an extra areas. Right. We're going to take a super high line. Oh, we are getting off track there. Hello again, Air Sky. I did say hello last time, if that's what you're thinking. It's just I was a bit delayed on looking at chat. That would have been like this one. It is partially inside. Alright, we're gonna try to trigger. What about out here? We all good? Yeah, we're all good. Oh! That's out! That's considered out, so it wants this. Okay. Because there's a junction here. You know, no, that's fine. It's annoying that it doesn't straighten up the steering and everything. Hold on, I'm going to test that out. Okay. Classic engine expansion pack. Ah, I thought Seeps was a username. Made my Javi? Or Jav1? Or... No, Jav is like a Japanese weird porn thing. I don't actually know that. Oh! Damaged it. My bad. I just know that AV also stands for audio-visual. So in the film world, that's where I came from. I was like, well, it's a Japanese audio-visual? They've just retconned the entire idea for porn? Which, I mean, it's Japanese, so I suppose it makes sense. Okay, here we go. F11. We are entirely within a parking volume. So, why are we failing? We have a partially inside. Why are we failing even if we have a partially inside? I wish I could dump this. Fuck. Is it because it's... No, it's... Is it a verticality thing? I'm gonna quickly steer down. No, failed. That's fine. Exit to free roam. And then we're going to try that other... Oh, I closed it off. Right. Did I? How long did I disconnect for? Weird. New graph. New node. New graph. That's not what I wanted. New project. Oh, it's the top one. There we go. And then we're going to get a whole bunch of those checkers in. So, partially inside. Flow. Multi-flow. Please. If you please. Why does it always go to the last one? Don't be a bully. You know what, we're going to do double checks on these since we got the extra pens here to check. Let's see what it says on, like, inside and partially inside. What was the other thing we were going to check? We were going to check... something else. I'm going to move those closer together. Log on work? Creates markers? Wait, what? No. Log on work. So I suppose it means make a log when it gets flow? Probably what that means. Let's run it. Oh, I already am on it. Okay. No, I'm not. There we go. When do we get inside? Partially inside. Barely see shit because of these things. Alright, we need speed to get into a higher area. Wait, no, it was my lure that was the problem, wasn't it? Because that's right, no, yeah, it was triggering. Oh, it was my lure thing. Flow equals true? Don't want you. If B does not equal flow, then B... So if it's like a pin in, new pin 4 or whatever. So new pin 4 value equals true. Let's write up a similar one for this, and it'll be like a print in bounds of to string B to string B of which is type B. Wait. B is a table. We want to check A if A is not flow. So that'll be one of them. So let's copy this. Go back to here. Stop. Copy this, and then we're going to do the fun project of flowing all of these in. So, flow one doesn't really matter. Partially inside for all of these. Okay, so we're flowing in. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I should probably get a flow out into a, like, something like this. There. Run. It is flowing. Okay. And let me guess. Wait, what is it? Oh. Okay. Stop. We don't want that logging one then. Yeah, that's a lot of noise. It's not outputting anything. Why not? Why wouldn't anything flow? I'm gonna go, oh, no, that was a mistake. Else, print, I can't see that. The font is so small. P-R-I-N-T, out of bounds. Alright, let's try that. That's not printing anything. It's just allowing flow through. Wait, but we're not in bounds. The problem is my lure. Print test running. Print. Oh wait, no, hold on, that's wrong. Else print not in bounds. Print looping again. There's a lot of prints in here, but we're going to try it out. Let's see if this node is working at all. Okay, test running. So self-pin-in is not a thing that we can loop through? Okay, so the problem is self-pin-in. Self-pin-in. Dump that. You know what? I didn't copy it. Alright. It should be stopping. Have I press stop. Good, okay, it stopped. Okay, it was just printing way too fucking much, apparently. I thought self-pin-in was a small thing to dump. What the hell? I just wanted self-pin-in for this node. Wait. It should only be for this node. What just happened? Where are you? Where'd that thing go? Here we go. You. Beam on. We did a print of this. Oh, you know what? Let's go check this out. No, no results. That's fine. Then you. Did it? Oh, end of file? Ow. Log. Ow. So what is a pin in? We did a dump pin in. There's way too much in here. Dump. Pin in. Okay, not just in here. Is it because it's in a custom lure and not in a custom node? That might be the problem. Let's go. Let's try something out. So file, new node, GE extensions flow graph node, file name, multi-pin, yeah, let's just go with that. Save. So, multi-pin is not here. Did we not create the new node? What happened? Directed API, open file. Oh, I went open file, did I? I went to click new node. Multi-pin. Same thing. Please use Explorer field instead. Depreciated API open file. Why is it trying to open file? I wonder if it's because I'm in somewhere else. Let's go like file, new node. No, same thing. Why has this broken now? I've used this before. Alright, let's make one by hand. What has addable options? I suppose it would be the custom outro that we tested. That has multiple options. That creates pin-ins each time. Yeah, let's do that. Where would that node be? That would be under gameplay, mission types, RC licenses, custom node, altered end screen node. So skip node, tick counter. Then let's flow graph node. Paste that in here. Paste. Race bounds. Checker. Checks. No. Multi-parking checker. reads multiple flow inputs, and if all except pin in flow then outputs true. Oh no, then outputs flow if any are flowing. Wait, I could just have one pin. It only needs to check one pin. Oh, yeah, no, that's much easier. Yeah, we only need one pin in. And we can have multiple flows going into one pin in. So, if self-pin in that, signal flow. And then I think we can do away with this, because that's not what we need. Is self-pin out flow is equal to signal flow. That should be all we need. Then everything flows into the one pin. Okay, we have to delete. We don't have to delete, but let's go and clear them out anyway. I suppose what I could also do is just delete, 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 delete. And then we gave this one a custom name. Signal flow. Goes to our new pin in name. And then we put this all to here. So if any of them are flowing, we are good. All partially insides? All partially insides. Good. Okay, flowing, flowing, flowing. It's still flowing. Custom lure error? Attempt to index signal flow. Oh. I know what happened. I changed this. Oh, no, it's there. Pin in. Whoops. In signal flow. Yeah. Okay, no errors now, but it's flowing. I'm gonna do dump that false. So it is flowing false. So self-pin out flow see now self-pin out flow should be equal to false. Self, pin out, flow, value, that. Fine. Alright, we have to make a new custom out pin because apparently the pin in sucks. Flow. Fuck it. It just is going to be called new pin. Cool. Alright, false. There we go. That's the one we want. Apparently, we can't control that flow pin. Self pinout flow value. Yeah, that's weird. Something is working? You got the bastard thing to behave? Yep, finally. I beat it into submission. Okay, well, I only want you. And you. And not that you matter. But there we go. Sweet. So if we're not in, we're going to flow to there. This will be getting flow, and then new pin flows to these. It does allow me to rearrange. Cool. I just annoyed that I couldn't control the flow like I can in a normal pin. Alright. Now, my next problem is, how do I do anything? What the, I wanted to do something. The question is what? Maybe I don't want it to do something, and my brain just thought I wanted to do something, and because I forget things, now I can't figure out what it was that my brain erroneously thought that it is that I wanted to do. I just assumed that my brain was correct in thinking that there was something to do. Turns out that maybe there wasn't. Alright, so only when this is reading not in bounds will it start checking if we're in the other bounds. So that should be relatively low impact. Let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah. There. Okay. Oh, right. No, there was something else. We were going to check to see what... Oh, no. Why? Not this shit again. Please be only that. What? Oh, okay. A little bit of jankery is happening. Quite easier to move this. Why? Our car isn't being removed. I wonder if it's because I'm being launched as a scenario. I don't know. We're going to save. And I'm going to turn this off. We don't need this now. You know what? I have to reload Lua. Good. Wait, any Lua errors? Ooh, there was Lua errors. Welcome, Be Real. When I have free time, I always wonder if it's because I forgot to do something. Yeah, I do have a bit of that. There is a Lua error. Raceline parking multi. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Let's Okay, well that doesn't work. Respawns checker. Defunct. Save. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're not using you. Alright. Let's quickly reload. What? Wait, what did I just move? Race bounce checker. Multi-parking checker. Okay, yeah, there was 2 that I brought in. Alright, that was my bad. My B. Alright, refresh. Refresh. There we go. Have to make sure that you're not in the console line, otherwise Control L doesn't work. Alright, no errors that time. Alright. Right, I also want to check. It didn't snatch the car this time. Triggers every frame. If true, the player vehicle will stay active and will not be stashed. What's trigger every frame happening? What's that about? Is that just a bug? I think that's a bug. I'm gonna not have that. Save. Reload and try again. One day this might work. I remember this being a real big problem previously. I might restart the game to see... Oh, no. Okay, good. It works now. How's it going, Phil? Welcome, Dutch Bar. Things... We're going well. Time attack. What? Why? It's gotta flow in. Why is it flowing out? Wait, the value is true? Oh, I had it back to front. We only want it to flow if false. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that worked. Nice. So can I go... Close project. 19. Stop. You're good. Time attack. Not. So now it's flowing when I'm not on the race line. Then it's going, yep, we're getting flow on it not being in the markers. Of being in the markers. So yeah, that was muddy. Let's make sure. Hold on a second. Is there a print line in it? It does. You know, no, we're gonna leave that in. I reloaded the lure, right? I think I did. Alright, let's go super high. All is well, it ends well. Let's actually go off track though. Off track, good. Okay, off track still works. Good. And let's now do a good run to check the timings, see if they're not too crazy high. Oh, so quick. Well, I said a good run, but, you know, relative for my skill level. Okay, good. Still got off track on the inside. Getting some weird off tracks there. And that's time's up? Yep. Okay. 47.48. That's a weird amount of time. Whatever. Let's retry. I set a time that I could set on a sim rig, not so much on controller. I know there's a way to like almost full bore it through there. Not gonna lie, I find it a little bit insulting when people say I should just buy a newer GPU. I know. Instead of stripping my entire system's graphics overhead down to bare minimum for that. I get it for like if you're before the 10 series. There was a big jump for the 10 series, but even for the 10 series, I mean, I kinda get it. Because they're before the RTX core stuff, but even the RTX core stuff was not actually for consumers. That was a thing NVIDIA did to justify putting in the cores that are needed for AI stuff. So then they could have just like the single units. There was a big jump, I think, to the 20 series. The 20 series didn't hang around for long. Oh, bugger. What GPU do I have now? I have a 3080, which I think is a very good GPU. It's not the best, by any means. But it's a very good GPU. I think 10 gigabytes of VRAM should be enough. I think 6 should be enough. Oh, we succeeded. Sweet. I was within a second. Yeah, no, that's definitely doable on controller. All right. Let's double check the next button works. The final thing that we're going to do is we're going to try to modify the end screen. That works. Good. GTX 1660 Ti, crazy what NVIDIA and AMD charge for 8GB GPUs now. Yeah, it's gone pretty bonkers. This is all good. Check. Yep, no, that's all fucked. Abandon. Abadul. Bum, 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 bum. I want to have end screen stuff. Wait, what was it? End screen stuff. Oh, right, and that, okay, yeah, stuff to display on the screen. So, we get things like progress and timer string. I'm gonna try hard coding these. Oh, it's gone. Fuck it, we'll just go with this one. Outro. You. So, float in. And is that all of that is? Just end screen? Oh, it is. Title. That's fine. Title. Thing 1. Text. Oh, well, that's title. Title 1. Text. Text 2. Progress. Progress 3. Timer string. Progress 4. Success string. Success string. Oh. String 5. Fail string 6. Failed. No. Metal. Gold. Auto points. I don't know what that is. Points. 6900. 7000. Portrait success. Portrait success. 7. Portrait fail. 8. Stats change attempts, don't care about that. Progress key. Progress key 9. GT menu, free, next. We're not gonna have next. Oh, we will have next. Fuckery. Easy. Alright. Alright, title 1. Success string 5. Progress 4. text to. 69 is 7,000. Okay, we're not getting... It's not a string. And I can't, apparently, put anything in here. Welcome, Shove and Rolle. 660 Ti. It's a bit... It is old. However, I do also agree that a lot of the fault does lie with the OSs these days, especially Windows. What should be done? That should be able to run BeamNG fine on low. I got BeamNG running great on a 2GB RX 460, which is weaker than the 660. Okay. Is that a game? What are we talking about? So, Title 1. Progress form. I don't care about progress, but success string 5 is probably what we'll use. Success string 5. Wait, does that mean that Title 1 didn't work? Oh, Title 1 did work. So, 1, 2, 4, 5 are the only ones that work. 1, 2, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 5. No 6. So now let's hit fail. Fail string 6. Nothing beyond 6. If I do that, will that get rid of that little... Good, okay, that gets rid of the image that was failing to load. So that wants a directory. I think I'm going to get rid of title, and instead... Hold on, what was it again? String 6. I'm going to put title into string 6 and get rid of title. Can we run without title? So, no title. Is that going to cause an issue? It is not. Good. Progress 4. Okay. There was a thing about, like, HTML. But that was like an intro screen of some sort. The lack of driver support can be an issue on older GPUs though. Forza Horizon 6 blocking all AMD GPUs pre the RX 5000 series is just... So, there's either an exploit, and because AMD doesn't support anything beyond like a couple of months normally, I get that. But it could be that they just didn't want to work on the older AMD drivers, so... because it's such a small market share. But that is pretty fucked. Was AMD at the time, like, working with Vulkan? Like, is that like a pre- and post-Vulkan thing? So I can't change the formatting of this, can I? I wish I could use that extra box, but it seems that I can't. What would go in there? I suppose it would go like stats. Shows the end screen scenario. Shows two of these at the same time. We'll break the stats for end screen. Use end screen node. End starts node. End stats node. Okay. End stats. Stats. Stats data. So they taken a table. I could make it a stats data thing. Traffic driving stats, end screens. So that's for like a drift thing, is it? Okay. I can make something for this. So let's go... Can I make it a thing of strings? I have a Vega 56. That's quite capable. Yeah, I remember that being like a short-lived GPU series that they were talking about being the next coming sort of stuff. But I remember it then kind of flopping and not being as good as what AMD said it was. It's an NVIDIA partner game, by the way. Oh. I mean... Partner in what kind of way? I'm on a 5700, Forza runs great. 90 to 100 FPS, I could see easily getting an RX 580 to run on it. Yeah. There were some workarounds. The only issues were the minor graphical glitches. I even got a Forza Horizon 6 running on a 2GB RX 460, but Forza Horizon 6 got updated. Oh, that's... Yeah. See, that sort of stuff. A lot of people will say, oh, you can't make that illegal because you're taking away people's free choice. I mean, I can murder somebody, but if you tell me not to, you're taking away my free choice to murder them. We make laws because what we find is and isn't acceptable. That should be illegal. What the fuck? String. So I can get a, I can format a string, select, match string message. I don't see a thing that turns like, monologue. Shows a number of messages sequentially. Oh, interesting. Oh, that would make sense. Set UI timer, don't care. Substring, don't care. Switch case, toString. Alright, I think I'm going to put a custom lure. And then this is going to be self.pin in, no, pin out. Dot new pin dot value is equal to a table of thing. Actually, you know, we'll rename this array. Oh. You know, let's call that array pin. And this one can be table pin. Table, and then... Oh, whoops. Why is it showing an error? What have I done wrong? Oh! There. Now what? Oh, it only wants arrays. It doesn't want a table. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I know what to do. Yep, of course. String. Good, okay. That should be funky-dory. So we have a table is correct. That is correct. Add pin, table pin, table. I don't know. Let's run here. I don't know if I need end stats. Let's go array pin. Stats change attempt. We'll run this one, then we'll run this one. Let's see what happens. Any errors? I think that was when I was doing the other end screens. So if I go stop, play, no drag data, that's it. I wonder if that's showing correctly. Let's down this to 5,000. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is apparently. Alright, I really should do one at a time, shouldn't I? Let's replace that. Let's see what happens. Okay, I don't know what that string is meant to be. I wonder if I go end stats and put in that there. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Still no errors. Let's try a table pin now. Then we'll try it without the stats data thing. Nothing. What I would like to do is, like, make my own timer table. Yep, that doesn't look like it's doing anything either. Let's go a new one. Array num pin. 90. Num pin. Let's see if that does anything. Then, oh, we're gonna need to make those pins, aren't we? Alright, next is numpin. Oh, array numpin. That's seemingly done nothing. And then that one. Just trying to figure out what sort of data this thing wants. And let's go there. Nah. And hold on. And there. Okay, I have absolutely no access to any of that one. Change and attempt. Let's go array pin into that. Nothing. Okay, I have to stop it. Table pin into that. Nothing. That into there. Nothing. I'm tempted to try out a normal mission to see what goes in there. See if I can't maybe... Wait, hold on. Let's have a look at the scenarios. Simple race. Where's outro? Success? Did that just loop a thing around? I'm not done what just happened. End screen. It does not get any stats in. So I can't look at you as an example. Good. Love. Just fantastic. Does it normally come in like the time attack? Does it have race stats? That's race data. That has stats data and puts out stats data. It's not exactly helping me. What if I get rid of you and just go stats? Okay, it actually needs something. But what? I'm gonna try a very simple mission that probably has that. You know what, I should, instead of just assuming that it has it, we should look for one, then check the flow graph. This one is a new one. Okay. Level? We're on East Coast. Let's just do East Coast. What looks simple? Custom challenges? Gawler jump course? What's going to be the easiest? Probably this. Oh, that's right. I have to click start mission. You can't double click to go into the mission. What the hell? Did that load an entire mission just then? Oh, I don't get to see it. I have to close everything off first. So, finish. It has change. That's it. No stats data. How did they get the menu to pop back up? Hold on, actually. Is there... Where they go? They got mission cleanup. Vehicle, spawn, set, spawn, block. So it looks like reset vehicle, start. Start is before race. Okay. In here we got transition variables, day night, that's fine. Fade from black, get project info. Where's set UI? Set UI? Set UI. Set UI layout. There we go. Where's this? In reset vehicle? Reset vehicle. Oh, okay. That also resets the UI layout. So what do you got? You got scenario, scenario, string. App container content. Okay, I can't look to see what that would be. It's just scenario, scenario. Where do I set my UI? I can't remember. Scenario, scenario. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. What's crack-a-lackin'? I don't know how they get their menu to re-pop up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to that mission. That's one thing. There it is. When do they reset UI? What? Oh, I have to close off my current one. Wait, what? Well, how is it showing no mission? What the fuck? How's that work? What the hell? If I go Control L, is that gonna go away? Well, I think I fucked some shit up. Alright, let's try opening something. Actually, what are those things? I keep seeing them. Tower. Tower flow. What's tower flow? Nothing. Okay. Open project. Nothing. Autosaves? Okay, that's autosave stuff. We don't care about that. Gameplay. Mission types. Let's go... There's time trial in here. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Is this one even ready? I wonder if it's not ready. Because I know that they're probably going to want to at some point. Like I know a thing that's maybe. That they probably want to switch the time trials to their new mission system. Spawn prefab. Spawn prefab. Select that. Alright. What am I doing? I want to have a look at the UI. Okay, set up UI. Oh, so this whatever this time trial is, it works with a player vehicle. Then it spawns a prefabulous. Oh, reverse? Yeah. This might be not the right one, because, okay, yeah, it says set up UI, but there's no UI set up in here. Set up vehicle. Set... Layout. Set UI layout, that's the one. Time trial mission. Okay, that's probably not what we want. Let's open a more generic one. One that we know that we like is like an AI race or race flow. What do you have for set UI layout? UI layout. Time trial mission and scenario. I'm gonna go time trial mission with scenario. See what that does. East Coast. There we go. Because I don't like the current UI layout, honestly. Let's keep layout do. Alright, well, let's reopen that. Race flow. Where are we? No? Okay, we do not have keep layout selected. What does that even do? If set, the layout will not reset after stopping the FG. Sure. Intro. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna actually reset. I think this one's completely balked. I don't know how. I didn't do anything particularly weird. It just kept the stuff on there. Then we're gonna go to license 16. Wait, hold on. Now we're going to see if we get our reward. I remember we did this. We set it up as to have like a reward saved to a file. That way, it'll show only the next time you open the thing. Have I... Where is RC license? Oh, no, it was already set to 1, wasn't it? Alright, so I won't get that. Ignore me. East Coast City Stage. Yes. Config race 82. Config race. Oh, config race. Oh, wait, what? Uh, 82. Oh, dump. Okay, so it's not that. It's does not equal that. All right. That's good to know. Nice. Good work. East Coast City Stage. Perfect. So we'll start with loading level if it doesn't detect a level. After this, I'll feed the whining hungry beast behind me. It's doing all of that whining anytime I do anything. What is the UI layout? It's exactly the same. Alright, do we have any errors? No. Okay. I'm also going to reset. Why do my custom menus never show up? So irritating. Good, I can't reconfigure anything. Fantastic, love that. That is exactly what we wanted. Alright, let's refresh. Good. We'll run through it now. All right. Remember how I talked about licenses being a thing where you could have an amount of like, so if you want to get an international life in the real world, I think what you have to do is a certain amount of races within the past year. I don't know whether it's like calendar year, financial year, race calendar year, I don't know, or just 365 or 6 days. Or is it? I don't remember how many days are in a leap year. It is one more, yeah. That doesn't really matter too much to me. What I'm thinking is I could set up a in-game calendar. You know how like GTA has like a really fast-moving days, and I think it'll tell you what day of the week you're in. So we'll have that, except like it'll just be like a general, like a February, and then cars will take a certain amount of time to fix, and if you run out of money, the repairs will pause. Okay, it'll probably be a week by week, so it'll be like 52 weeks in a year. Week by week, you'll have like a race on, and you get to go to one area. But that one area will open up a certain amount of races. Certain races. This would be like a wholly different thing. I'd have to open this up to like a vote. Because this is a massive diversion from how stuff normally works in games like Gran Turismo, where you can do any race at any time. Certain races can run multiple times per year. What do you guys think? As opposed to having like a do any race at any time, have it set up like this. And you can be given, you can get given the pro license as well. You can get, you can temporarily get a license if you keep the amount of races, enough races in a year. If you keep the amount of races above the threshold. You get given the pro license. If you keep the amount of races above the threshold. Races in a year. If you do enough races in a year of yeah, this can be a way that we limit it as well, because there's the types of licenses as well. Available licenses. What do we got? Privateer. Okay. Wait, where'd that note go? New note. There we go. Of privateer level races. Do enough privateer levels. Do enough races of privateer level races. You temporarily get the, if you keep the amount of races above the threshold, of pro level races. Now, this is something that gets done after this license, but this is a thing that we can implement. And yeah, I think I might open it up to vote. So let's rename calendar concept. So, this will potentially be frustrating for players because it'll lock you out of things, and if you don't time things perfectly, you can lose your Pro license. And because the International relies on Pro, you'll lose your International if you lose your Pro, if you don't time it right. So there is incentives to doing the actual licenses. This races per year idea still incentivizes how the FD spell incentivizes. Ah, okay. Me too, English. Still incentivizes doing the license challenges because if you don't time your races correctly, you might miss out on being able to attend races. Similarly, but much worse, is if you lose your Pro license, you'll also lose your... I'm going to change that to a capital I. Here's your international license, which will now be a lot harder to earn. This is more realistic, but can be a lot more frustrating. In games like Beam.Turismo, you can do any race at any time. It's a game much like my mod, and that gameplay loop is just kinda really fun. However, I have a proposition which is probably too hard time consuming to do both. There. No, that was wrong. All right. this is kind of the poll. The polling options. Polling options will be fun gameplay loop. Frustrating. I don't want to make it seem more appealing. Because just saying, oh, do you want the same old thing? A lot of people are just going to go, oh, I don't know about that. Frustrating. But saying something is frustrating might also just, like, incentivize people as well. I don't want that. What the hell just happened? I pressed up once, and it... Weird. Open... races... Oh, race anytime. Race any time. Gameplay loop. Or, time-locked gameplay loop. Alright, those are the polling options. I'm gonna chuck this up. I think I'm gonna do it on Google. Not Google, on YouTube. How much money have I made this month? Less than 204. Create post. Text poll. Okay. No, I don't want a tab. I want a side by side. There we go, split view. Can I flip these? Reverse tabs. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. That's my one. Ah, there we go. Now, I somehow have to put an image into this, don't I? Because if I don't put an image in, it won't get as many responses. So what do I put in as a image? Let's try this again. Oh, no, hold on. So I can't never click back. Great, love that for me. Oh. Yep, tab goes to the next line. What's up, man? Hoping you're having a good day. Welcome, Someone Game. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just trying to set up a thing to play. Setting up a poll to see what people's opinions are. was an image pole, right? Oh, yeah, no, that is correct. And we can put text in, can we? Good. Can I put in enough text? Where is... Here we go, polling. Can we put that entire bit in here? 36 characters? Good, I can. And then I have to make up 2 images. I want as many responses as possible. Create... Let's go square, so 1080 by 1080. Gran Turismo. 1 logo. Copy image. Then put a filter over this. Like that. Text. Any time. That'll do. File, save as. Nope, cancel. File, export as. Pictures. GT poll 1. JP. Then the other one is going to be calendar. Maybe if I spell it right. Calendar image. Something that looks a little bit more, yeah, like this. Okay. Let's copy image. There we go. Weird. Time. Event windows. Event time windows? Yeah, let's go event time windows. Alright. Poll 2. That is a problem. That one is a lot harder to read. create a new layer. It's going to be like this. And then we're going to change the mode. Perfect. That. We might have to put some thing on this. Now, how do I rasterize this? I can't remember. Rasterize. Easy. Filters. Light. Drop shadow. Low radius down. A little bit there. Opacity. Alright. Export. Yep, that works. That looks good. Anytime. Event. Post. Post created. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, did I put a time on this? Oh, how does that work? It doesn't tell me how long. Well, I suppose we'll have to find out. Well, that's that done. I'm gonna go feed the beast. She's been moaning and groaning behind me. Alright. Well, let's finish off this race. Oh no, we didn't. Did we? Oh, we didn't change the end around. That's why I wanted to do this, didn't I? Outro. I still got it on title and not the other one. Abandon. Let's close you. Close project. East Coast. And outro. We want to change title for success string or fail string. That's frustrating. It doesn't matter which one. We're just going to have it for both because we just have the same string input into here. I don't think we need title then. Let's give it a try. East Coast. Now, I wonder if it removed my car or not. Get manager graph node. What? You know what I didn't do? I didn't control L, but I'm gonna... Oh, okay, well, we're having this issue again where it's not showing... Yeah. I wonder if it's got a problem with the... It could be this. I think it doesn't like this. Save. Outro. That's all set up. Good. All right. Get manager graph node. I'm gonna see if there's any responses yet. Usually responses are quite quick. Oh, nothing. Oh, it's a 50-50 split. Okay. I can't hear the game. What? What just happened? Oh, I somehow managed to mute it. Gal. Well done. Yeah. Where? Oh, you know what? That's very loud. Reset. You can do it, OBS. I believe in you. It's still a little bit loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit more. And you've won gold. Nice. Well, perfect. I don't have this set up yet, do I? But let's give it a try. Money goes in. Money finishes. 64264,998. Oh! No, I do have this working. Okay, well that worked. Perfect. I don't like you've won gold. But, yeah. Why is the UI still showing? If I bring up the menu normally... I don't know, man. That one's a mystery to me. Weird. Oh, right. Wait, what? Why is my menu thing not cleaning up properly afterwards? I mean, these licenses, they don't matter too much if they hang around. That's just weird. Why would that be happening? Outro. We have our mission cleanup. So, mission cleanup cleans up after a mission. What's this do? Fades the screen to black. If set, move the player original vehicle back to where the mission was started. If that vehicle exists, movement happens after the mission is stopped. Don't know. I can put all these custom lures into one as well. But I don't want to. That's a lot of extra effort. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's make the next race. So we just did industrial. After industrial, we have East Coast. Done. Italy. All right. Next up is Italy. Asphalt Hill Climb 2. The first thing to do is to launch the time trial. I'm going to do the foreground mission. I feel that there's something going on. Foreground. No? Ground? Foreground. Okay. Gameplay, mission, mission manager, get foreground mission ID. Dump. Nothing. Okay, no, there is nothing there then. Alright. Italy. Asphalt Hill Climb 2. That's right, isn't it? Asphalt Hill Climb 2. Cool. And then the Covet thingamajig. Turbo Race Sequential? MR Turbo Race Sequential. Yep, perfect. Only one lap of this. It'd be weird to do that on a hill climb. A lap on a hill climb. Hopefully, this one is set up nicer. Italy. Quick race. It does... Oh no, it has just prefab, not prefab.json. Alright, so we are going to have to do this then. Control L. F5. And then yoink this time trial prefab. Prefab. Where are we? Sweet. Both of these. How do I... Oh, that's right. Now it's all going to be all janked together, isn't it? So let's go... New sim group. That is... Sure, that's fine. It doesn't actually matter. Unpack prefab. What do we got? Oh, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. Yep, those can go in. Then we have... That's a spawn location. We can leave that there for now. Concrete road barrier. Okay, yep, bunch of these. They can go as well. And that can be left for now. Then you. Unpack. Gate finish. Okay, sweet. Oh, very simple. Done. Alright, now we go to Race Path Editor, and we're going to take things like this. Good. I'm going to go toilet. I'll be back. Start nodes. What do we got? Window. Race. Path. Editor. I can't remember how this goes. Start node. This node should be placed on the start line for open tracks and on the start-finish line for closed tracks. Okay. Not needed for closed tracks. Okay, that's what it is. It's not needed for closed tracks. Alright. Start node. Did I accidentally put this on top? I did. Down to terrain. There we go. You know what? This one doesn't matter so much. Next one. We can let them be ever so slightly outside of the track, because if they are outside of the track, well, they're the ones that are getting fucked. You really don't want to go off track here, so I'm not too concerned with people cutting any corners, so we'll just follow what the devs have done. Easy. Next. Nice. I mean, if you're hitting the curbs in this car, you're not going to be doing well anyway. So I suppose I can make it a little bit bigger. There we go. You're not cutting tracks here, so this one can be bigger. Is that a recover point? Huh. You know, if you hit the curb, you're not doing well, so we'll let you have it. Welcome, Yuko. How's it going? Not sure what you mean, but I suppose you could tell me. Yep, there is a checkpoint over here. Here we go. Just woke up? Congratulations. There's more checkpoints in here than what I thought. Now I should also do the check to make sure there's none of that fractured corner edge stuff. That's ever so slightly beyond, is it? Alright, we can go with that. Nah, fuck it. We'll make it in line. That's all good. Okay. Segments, good. Start a position. It's coming down here. I want it to be like this. Easy. Track layout. Default starting end node. Reverse, no rolling. Not reversible, not rolling, not closed, and not branching. No issues found. Reorganize. Perfect. 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 Time trials. Path description. Don't care about any of that. Alright. Before we move on with that, we really do have to create a new mission, don't we? Lick test. Oh, New mission. Italy. Time. Oh, I don't want camel case. Time trial. Then not auto. Lick test. We're at 19, so now we go to 20. I believe. And create mission. Now we save this into that race that we mission that we just made. Click test. 20. Call this race.race. Done. Then I'm gonna replace the. This is the wrong directory. Not you either. Ah, fuck, where is gameplay, that's right. Mission. Lick test. Industrial time attack. Flow graph. Pop that into here. And then we're gonna edit this. In dust. Yep, that's what we'll change. Oh, you know what? We don't actually care about you, so that's going to change. Prefab, don't care, don't care. Industrial time attack, that's going to change to Italy time attack. This we care about. Just that. There we go. Save file name. Flow graph to flow. Alright, cool. Let's open up our mission now. Is there something saved in intro? Why is it orange? I don't know, it's just orange for some reason. Mission selected, mission editor, lick test that. This flow graph is from a different mission type. Mission variables will be applied. Oh, okay, it's just, okay, that's from East Coast. But we're on... I don't know what that was trying to say. Anyway, let's open. Welcome, Ender Malcolm back. Attack of the Ants, BRB, need to wipe off my desk again. Sure. I thought you were saying that you'd just come back. Has that got a space in there? Is that why that failed to work? Oh. Anyway. Gameplay. Flow graph. Now, most of the stuff should be settable in here. Let's go prefab first. We don't have the prefab, that's fine. I want these checkered lines though. be in here. Sweet. Simpack. Pack a prefab. I can just do this, can't I? That was no good. We have to go here. Gameplay. Then call this deco. Then delete selection. Sweet. Now we try again. Deco prefab. Nice. We're gonna set this to the camera. Hopefully that is facing the right way. Ugh. Now, I remember there being like something being unclear about like how it spawns in the car, whether it spawns in at the middle or not. Do I want it to be here? All right. That is the spawn location. I suppose actually the last thing is down to terrain. There we go. Spawn vehicle now is the Corvette. And the config is turbo_race. Easy. I wonder, can I have like a #1? Will that translate as that? Or, you know, let's just go P1. So then it's like the winner of the thing. So you feel like shamed if you break it. That should be fine. Now we set the prefab. We set the spawn vehicle, file path. Now we want the race.race. Race.race. And hour times. Let's set up our script. Available licenses. This one is Italy. And well, I hope you like the Alps. Is that what it's called? The Italian Alps? I don't know. If this really upsets Murye, perfect. We're just gonna call it the Alps. Oh yeah, how's this going? 75 is saying race anytime? Okay. I mean, you'll have to add an in-game calendar. No shit. So that we can plan tag style race. Yeah, that would all have to be in it. What is happening? Why is that? Sure. No, hold on, what are we doing? Here we go. Well, I hope you like the Alps. This hill climb happens here in the foot hills. And the curbs in these villages are brutal. Don't wreck this historically significant race car. It was the famous one that won the... What year is this car? 1989. 1989 Rally World Cup. I want to call it something legally distinct. Oh, this is a track thing. Oh. So it's not actually the rally one. That won the 1989 Euro Touring Cup. Yeah. We can go with that. Euro Touring Cup. Very non-distinguished. This... it is the famous one. No, that. Missing 3 wheels. Please don't return it to that state. There, perfect. Alright, times! Add to split view. That's no good. Add to split view. What is happening? Open a split view. There we go. Okay, so Italy. There we go. There's Italy. And the fastest was 233. Ah, there we go. Let's go... Oh, that is so much faster than the next person. Let's go... 2... 302 was the slowest. I think even my time at 255 was pretty slow. But, yeah, let's go 234... 5. We'll give an extra second. And then bronze will then be 2. Let's go 55, 0 flat. All right, what goes in between? 240? Yeah, this is a very brutal track. Wish I knew what Nightkill's other attempts were. Let's go 36. Yep, I think that works for us. Don't wreck this. Sorry, it's the famous one that won the 1989 Euro Touring Cup. Whilst missing 3 wheels, please don't return it to that state. I like a little bit of funny lore. This works. If anybody actually reads them, why can't I exit out of this menu? Okay, weird. Done. Then... oh, where'd the mission editor go? Mission editor... Italy time. Hill climb. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that in here. I don't want there. Save. What does free roam do? Fucking flow graph is so infuriating. Author, me. Dev mission. And after East Coast, which is 4, this should be 5, right? Yep. $50. Sweet. Save. I think that is good. Looks like that is it. Good. Oh, right. Yeah, now we have to set these times. So, the math. 2 minutes is 120 plus 16.5, 20, 30. Wait, really? Oh. 136.5. Whoops, that's meant to be a 2. Now. 142.5. And oh, right. I was doing the math wrong. 156. Yeah. I was thinking there's something was wrong with my brain. 156.5. Next one is 242. That is 362. 242 plus 42. 284. You know what? 120 plus 36. That was times. Plus 36. 156. Good, I got that one right. Alright. Now, 120 plus 42. 162. Sweet. Then plus 55. $175. Sweet. Oh, damn it. How did that not switch? 175. There we go. That is going up sequentially. Good. Positions are all set. Everything is good. Our time attack. I doubt we're going to need any of this. So let's flow from false into these. But you know what? Actually, hold on. I could just hard check this. On. Yep, everything seems smooth. It's a little bit jank around here. That really should be a lot wider. That should be a lot wider. That one's better. That should be a lot wider too. Why is that so narrow? See, that's more like it. It goes up further to the curb. And then there's just a big, massive gap. Take out the ends. Ah, already read that one. And again. Wait, what? I only have one checkpoint here. I'm confused by that one. I don't understand what the fuck is happening there. But I get the feeling that we're gonna have to set up trigger volumes there. Same here. Same, same, same. Same, same, same. Oh wait, that's the final place, isn't it? Quick race finish. Alright. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to reload the game. So I think some things are going a little bit funky. Everything here looks good. Time attack. Everything looks good. What I am going to do is I'm going to get rid of the fail on lose. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's undo that. And what we're going to do instead is just create another one of these. That's just going to be like 75,000 seconds. That way I can quickly change it back. Easy. I think I'm high on milkshake. That'll happen. Yep. Also, welcome, Mysterious Unknown. How's it going? Any errors? Perfect. Alright, well, there's a print to turn off, or a dump to turn off in licenses. Career page. That'd be like fetch. There we go. What about Lictier? Did that have one as well or not? It did not. Okay. I'm gonna quickly reload lower. Reload the UI. And we're gonna try to follow what happens. Perfect. Slow network detected, that's fine. I see now. Licenses, international license. Oh. International licenses. Sweet. Okay. No more of that. Dump. Italy Hilklum. It's the Hilklum. Did you hear about the plane crash in the Gulf of Oman earlier today or yesterday? I don't really look at news a lot anymore. K2 Airways, that seems to have gone down south of Pakistan. Is there anything particularly special about that flight? I don't know. I mean, it's always tragic, but I feel that I'm meant to know something. Yep, forgot to change the silver time. Well, you know what? At least it allows me to, have a look at how these trigger volumes work. Is it back to front? Yeah, so green is the wrong way around, and where does it go? It goes at the absolute core of the vehicle. That is good. Fuck. Okay, let's test. What I want is main menu, UI apps, add UI app. AI? Yep, that's the one. Oh, there it is. On. Okay. That's what we're testing now. I'm just gonna run without audio for a bit. Love your videos, been following since 2022. Oh wow, that's a long time, Bubble Fett. Bubba Fett, sorry. I don't know why I read that as Bubble. Never seen your face before. Hello. Wings stand blades? Most of my videos have webcam in it. It'd be weird if you haven't. The big thing is we want to check out the on-off track. Oh, damn it. I tried to do it only for a split second. I suppose I could increase that time, couldn't I? Oh, the oil pan is leaking? Alright. That's certainly a sound. It's been a while since I watched a recent one, I think. I mean, I think I've been using webcam since, like, months after starting YouTube. I mean, I had a webcam before, and it's just, I didn't do it for the automation stuff. But then, yeah, no, I use the webcam for pretty much everything. I suppose there's the one short that I made recently that doesn't have a webcam. You know what, I suppose that's good enough. You're not really riding onto the curbs, and they're doing a thing like checking half width of the car, so if I go here... Okay, good, we're still on track, so I'm not too concerned. Don't have to set up... Whoops, I crashed. Start. That is a weird sound. Now, I've had this bug before where it plays a sound loop like this, but it's always been in the middle of me developing something. Okay, well, I might have to turn the damage amount on this one up, because that was a very small glance. And this is a very brutal and very long race. Damn it. Let's go again. We're gonna try to be a little bit just like more cautious. Zamir, is it getting louder? Oh dear. That almost went very poorly. I might have to check the lap time that that one person did to see, Wow, that was, like, no damage. You know what? We're gonna exit. Abandon. Oh, I have to do it whilst the thing's there, don't I? Fuck. You know what? Let's start up the time trial, then. It's here somewhere. Italy. Hill climb 2. Covet. Race. Play. Then we'll just set up the thing as required. I don't think I can enter world edit mode from here either. So I'm gonna have to do the Control L trick. Which won't fuck anything up. Control L. Now we're out of that. And you know, there was an easier way to do this, but whatever. We just want to rotate you 180 degrees. All right. I have family things. Is that working? OBS is doing weird things. So I'm gonna end the stream early. Today, we did some fairly decent progress. We figured out how all of the collision checkers work. We're in here, we're doing test stuff. We were just gonna turn this around 180, so we can quickly do that. 2. That looks correct. All right, and save. Was there anything else we wanted to do? I wanted to set on like I might put on like a easy mode, which will disable damage and whatnot, but we can figure that out tomorrow. I'm gonna go to progress. And under progress, raspbounds are broken. We're setting up that. Consider okay, that will now get replaced with the new top of the list thing, which will be consider adding easy mode stuff for the future. What else? Consider adding easy mode stuff for the future. Working on Italy. We have nearly unlimited time limit. Let's test the racetrack, no, off-track bounds. All right. We can test this all at a later date. Thank you very much, Mysterious, for that little shout out there to remember to subscribe. I sometimes wish you could make the Covet twin engine, like the mid-engine. Yeah. The problem with running two engines is the controllers aren't supporting more than one transmission. That's like the Lua controllers, that is, for the vehicles. So yeah, it doesn't unfortunately quite work as amazingly as what you would hope to try to do that sort of stuff. I've tried to run it in the past, and it just, yeah, that's why the only twin engine things in the game are electric. So like the SBR has like a motor in the front, motor in the rear. But that's it. All right, I gotta go. Family's coming over. I'm gonna. This is not enough time to clean, but I'm gonna clean at least a little bit before they get here. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. That's you, Mysterious. Thanks Wings and Blade. Thanks Ender Malcolm for being here for quite a long time. Dotnoy. Is that a thing? I'm struggling to envision how you do the drive shaft, half shafts for that, conjuring them into the same drivetrain components. You can, kind of. However, you can't control two transmissions still. So it would be going through the same engine. You could try to maybe create a funky drive shaft that doesn't connect one to the other with like the old multi-style. So it's one drive shaft in the one powertrain, but still it's two engines going through one transmission. You could maybe do something like that. You could... Yeah, I don't know. There's maybe funkiness you could do. Yeah, I know that somebody set up a thing so you could make an electric motor go into a normal motor as an input, kind of like the air brakes. Air compressors for the brakes in the truck. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go. Thank you, Someone Game. Thank you to my Patreons. Thank you to my channel members. Thank you to the BeamG devs, all those people. And thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, you get to miss out on how I end up cutting myself off at the end. No outro message today.